Hey everybody, I'm here. Yeah, sorry I was late. I was forced to touch grass, and now I'm here, and now I'm back. So yeah, just had to start 30 minutes late, you know, set everything up and stuff. But I'm here now. Let's start the game. For those of you that want my code, it's down there. So how is everybody doing? Just, okay, first things first, I wait for the game to load. Oh, I'm doing alright. I had dinner, got french fries. I love fries. Right, here we are. Here, thread excavation. Doing the end of the collab today. I haven't finished the collab yet. Yesterday, I did the last night battle. Today, I got some more tickets from the Mirror Dungeon rewards. Yeah, and I got some lunacy. There was apparently some lunacy that I forgot to claim. So, I'll do a roll later. As you can see, we are here. We still have this LCPC2. PC12. Yeah, yesterday was the last night battle. Took a while. And LCPC12. So, let's get started. I also got Ishmael's thing. Around 210 rolls by just doing hard and normal mode. Oh, sweet. I managed to claim this from the store. I haven't unlocked her passive yet. Oh, if there's just a single enemy, this will be useful for bosses. I'll just borrow something. Oh, there's Greg. There's Ongler. Just borrow a Greg. Priest of La Mancha land, sure. The last boss has an oh, biscuits. What does Edgar family heir do? Haven't tried this one before. Thinking, eh? Yeah, sure. Works for me. 120% more! Yay! Okay, let's get started. Oh yeah. This is the doctor. Researcher at Rhodes Island. Wait, we get to see the doctor! Nice to meet you! When after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were gonna be someone like Isang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I first met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. I don't know what the doctor voice is. I'll just use my regular voice. Is the doctor talking? Is it Dante? Who knows? And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amia. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you. I should thank you and Amaya. Actually, we would have been in a real pickle without her. So, it's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amaya. Doctor has the Vedic TF2 voice. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over as a translation. It's incorrect to state that the... Oh, biscuits. Accessing sonic means of calculation. However, they're able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may be similar scale. The clock ticks. Oh my god, do you know how... I don't know, something about the way Marcel put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task. Oh my god, the YouTube chat isn't showing. Sorry guys, I'll get that. I'll get that fixed right now. Okay, you guys should see your beautiful words. You guys should see your beautiful words on the screen now. Next steps. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we've obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is expected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Medic TF2, right? What does Medic TF2 sound like? Wait a minute. Wait, I need to find out what Medic TF2 sounds like. Medic TF2 voice lines. Let's listen. I don't think that voice is in my pay grade. German. Let's go practice medicine. So, like the phony German accent, I'll try to do the phony German accent I've been doing for Gregor, but higher. In the meantime, Calcit and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. The force doesn't seem numerous enough to close all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need the forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Ah, let's see. But on closer look. Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. Hey, Sakuya! However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. How was the rolls? I managed to get Faust's ego, but nothing else. I have another 10 roll ready, so we'll do it after I clear this story. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself! I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished her discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back in my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. I'm not rolling till the next Walpurgis nut. That's fair. I probably won't be rolling till then either. Unless, something comes up. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayors? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can. But if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. The cavalry has arrived. Hello! Only dailies because I've gotten 90% of Season 6 IDs on dailies. You sinking. Leaving Mayors behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Islands team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified. But I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you spent at Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, we do not now. Huh. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. But we know you're just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind! Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. You need sinking because the knight is immune to every sin affinity? I'm already done with the knight. Wait, do we have to find him again? Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here now for good, for no matter how long it takes. Trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Alright, let's do fighting. Don't gotta fight the knight again, but something worse? I can't even think of what would be worse. Hello, Blank Rabbit. Alright, time to slap some sea creatures. Wait, that's just neutral? And you need sinking because that guy rolls. Yeah, I just found out what sinking did yesterday. Yeah, I'm running mostly Rupture right now. I say mostly because I have some units that are kind of out of place, you know, to pad out the stuff. Also, I might need more leveling. Bonk, bonk. Master strategizing here. Only Smarty Pants on the Aurum channel.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
When can I avail the services of the Roomba?
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를
Are you doing hard or normal mode? Hard mode.
제가 아니라요.
Excuse me.
일기당천.
Yeah, most gotcha. Do they have egos that does AoE? Yeah, I have the Queen of Hatred ego. I have a Lantern from Sinclair. Just wait for the boss to get nerfed. But what fun is that? Also, my phone shut down in 10 seconds. Bye bye. Go, 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 go! Drop to the charger! They already nerfed the knight, didn't they? Oh. What are you on? What are you on? Raindrop, drop top.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Okay, so let's.
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면
Hey, good morning, Josephine.
엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가 아니라요.
Okay. Or I can clash with Hong. What the hell do I clash with that? Struggling. Ah. Okay, Greg will do it. Or what is that big flower with two sides as a hand called? I don't know, I just called them the scary flowers. It says Basin Sea Reaper. That's what those are called. Definitely more sophisticated than just calling them the scary flowers. Counters, evades, or egos if the normal skill can't clash. That's fair. Oh yeah, it's almost October. Which means, it's almost the spooky month. You guys, it's almost spooky month. Are you excited? It is the spooky month! Hi, Horus Industries. Thanks for the follow. Look, I know I shouldn't clash Hong with unbreakable coins, but I have no other choices at this. I have no other choices. The magic Roomba will bail me out if need be. check-in. Can't really think of anything particular, but Halloween is fun for the art alone. Oh, you got school? Too bad. So sad. We don't have Halloween. But it's still fun to like look at the art and stuff and like buy candy. Usually it's just like we just celebrate it for the aesthetic. It's not really that widespread here either, really. It's just for the aesthetics. You know, it's a good time to do fan art of your favorite characters. Also, just like buy candy for no reason. Or if you're like invited to parties, you could dress up. Or even if you're not invited to parties, you could just walk. Like sometimes I'll go to the mall during Halloween and then there are just random people walking around in costume. Like grown-ass adults walking around in random costumes. Like I saw someone go to the mall in an Among Us costume. Like full Among Us. Watching some horror movies. Yeah, that's a good way. I haven't seen a lot of horror movies. You guys know Perfect Blue? It's an anime movie and it's one of the few horror movies I've seen. Real trick-or-treating heads stay winning once again. Which stage are you at? The 12th. American Halloween is straight up insane. Yeah, that would... I have family in America. It would be fun to like try Halloween with them. I haven't seen it, but people say it's good. If you're not good with gore, prepare yourself. But if you don't mind the gore, then watch it. Is American Psycho a horror movie? But some time ago I talked about how I saw American Psycho. They made me draw Christian Bale that stream. It's an existential thriller. Yeah, I guess it's sort of a horror movie. Imagine going to Walmart and seeing Halloween decor. Usually here, they're preparing for Christmas around this time already. I saw a countdown to how many days there are before Christmas. Wait, no, Greg, that's not what I wanted. Greg! Gregory! The Home Depot 12-foot lead-eye skeleton lawn decoration. That would be so fire. I feel like I'm talking too loud. I'll turn down my volume so that I can hear my own voice and you don't hear me screaming all the time. That sounds so cool. Like imagine people go here. Like imagine people go to your house and there's just a big old skeleton like ah! I'm dreading Christmas here in the inevitable reruns of Mariah Carey. I heard it, but I heard All I Want for Christmas last week. It's September. But that's just normal here. I'm just arranging my... She's unthawing from her ice prison. Like she just freezes herself every year. And then... I don't wanna hunt for... Guys, I have a fun idea for a stream. Christmas song karaoke. But it's like just a repeat of All I Want for Christmas. I don't want a lot for Christmas. Hey! Excuse me. Read the Fabius passives. Gain 5. Yeah, I've already read these. Heal SP for every surviving ally. Final power, blah blah, sinking on target. Gain 50 shield if the unit has remaining shield. Gain 2. Gain 5 sea terror assimilation instead of offense level down. Gain offense level up. Yeah, whatever, Gregory. Never read Clip Farm Harler. Hello, Seiryu. The karaoke I want for Christmas. All drunk. All I want for... Let it snow, let it snow. Yeah, here on the Aurum stream, we carved the Path of Lords. And Lords don't read, I think. I haven't read Kanto 8. And by the way, that's right. At least diversify the Christmas songs. Well, don't tell me that. Tell that to the record industry. Cell injection. How perfect is the cell then? Amazing. Wonderful. Are you doing a Halloween karaoke stream? Maybe. Maybe if I have the time. I left Kanto 8 at the middle of the chapter. Can't get through. Oh, is there a particularly difficult boss fight? Actually, Halloween karaoke would be really fun. Like, we could sing some, we could sing some spooky songs. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
혹시 칭찬을
Point
바랐다면
power for every sinking.
말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요.
I don't know if it's difficult or just me. I mean, okay, given what most other people have said about Kanto 8, it's probably not... It probably is that difficult, really. Let's go! I only got one AoE damage ego.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
The dungeon. I.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Okay, I'm getting rid of the goons.
여기가 급속했군. 그 누구도 이곳에서
Wait, I gotta read this. Heal 3 SP for every surviving ally. What are his sanity effects? Low morale effects. Turn and consume 3 HP to apply 1 attack power and a 1 fragile. How do I lower his sanity? How do I make him go crazy? Rodion, I guess, will do that. Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm locking in. Last fight. Whoa. The collab release today taken into account what released on Arknights not many days before. Oh, you mean like the newest story chapter? I already blocked with her earlier. Yeah, I've been playing through that. I'm also going straight into adverse difficulty, which is kind of like hard mode. Yeah, it's like... I won't say anything for fear of spoiling. I'm starting to get into Arknights. It's a really fun game. Done! Oh gosh, he's...
적을 제압할 기회네요. 어차피 또 탈출하겠지만.
Okay, somehow I cannot yet avail of the Roomba services. I'm doing the strategic thing, level 2, before going with the next stage. Arcana! I'll just bonk that one. You get along with tower defenses, Hero. Yeah, I played it for 4 years. It took me a long time, like at the very beginning, to get one of my operators to Elite 2. I remember having my first... I remember how long, like I think I spent a month to do it because like unlocking all of the... It's kind of like here with the Luxcavation nodes. You can use your friend support units. Easy. Done. Oh my god, it's so... That was easier than the last night. What happened? They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors on his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place after him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius! I understand you can't help but to continue with Thrash's struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Maybe I don't want to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors? Mayors, appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks at him wordlessly. Stage 12. I told you your methods won't win their understanding. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you'd still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it's time. Devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again. Even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us the live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's pretty common in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just going to look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones. thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Febby. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will flatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayors waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up the... Ooh. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayors. Guts it, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore the young Mayors? It wasn't Fabius. Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep. What a twist! And now we claim our rewards. Yay! Oh, that's so much. How much do we have here? 581. I could get like the cards. But there are probably more important stuff that we could get. Okay, let's do a 10 roll. Let's see what we get. I'll just ah, darn it, it's just a normal roll. Do a flip! Darn. As we look upon this bitter, crushing defeat, we reflect. I mean, it's just... nah. I don't feel good about spending my tickets. Okay, if enough people type banana in the chat, I will do single rolls. If 10 people type banana, and this is for both chats by the way, I will spend these tickets. So we have 2 bananas. 3 banana. Banana cause funny. Banana bread! Hello? Oh hey, it's nothing there. Save for a 10 pull. So we have 3.5 bananas. We've been played. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should all be able to handle them without much trouble. I hope Great Ace Attorney has a character with a German accent. Because I've been practicing this German accent quite a bit. Hey, Aegir, just what were you thinking this whole time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew she was going to say that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. Oh, thanks for the follow, Seiryu. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, but hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Oi! What exactly are you after? You're after the same thing the Gazer was, ain't it right? Turn us into your bloodkin, said it was all for our sake, given all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to imply that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mayors was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mayors had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. Well, she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us. It's also true that Mayors has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us into the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otus repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. How did I see this reaction to the doctor eating boy? Oh my god, that's something Okay, so for the non-Arknighters, it is canon that the doctor eats boiling noodles by... that the doctor eats noodles by, opening the noodle packet, putting the raw noodles into their mouth, boiling the water in a kettle, and then pouring the boiling water in their mouth. I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me. Going to invade the city alongside those monsters then. Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Huh? Vessel Masses has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Masses will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It is not yet determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be! The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'd get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hongyan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case that they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that we may be issued the Impuritas Civitatis classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity, but Kaltsit shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborn. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborn stubbornly stick to traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meat. They can't just let whatever unfortunate wing ends up fighting these. Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to learn your trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties within the alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. Their situation will rapidly grow under the control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying... Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they're expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns? What are you on about? Become Seaborns? He ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know there's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it's different. Because someone showered the city with light. The light? The beam of light from the White Knights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become part of a great will called Weem. By doing so... And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. Feels too empty to lose all that when they inevitably lose the sense of themselves as they become Seaborns. Would win in a fight, Seaborns are the head. And why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? Fine! Adventures! Don't understand just how precarious you all are, and how could you? When you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions? The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold of life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means everyone has to turn into monsters! People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like... Also, okay, also sent request. Okay, I'll accept it later. Seaborns are not human, but you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayors, do you believe the nature of humanity to be equal? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can just come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have simply become unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No. It's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are deceased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even in the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when feripathy is fully eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there that can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. Have the power to progress towards a better future if built from mutual understanding. The kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells was round and looked like a tool. It is possible that she already met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her. Oh, the boss got nerfed. Where would Vermilion Cross stand in Arknight? I haven't played Ruina yet. This isn't anything like the arts. What's happening in front of Miss Mayors? Our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city. Do I drop the medic voice? Or do I keep the medic voice? Wait, can people also manifest ego? Implies a potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world, and you have chosen the ocean as means of building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that had absolute confidence in breaks one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft believe as they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken evil. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it isn't her. The voice is beautiful, comforting, even cozy. A kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No, there is more to sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interest with the others, devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral as it may be. Right. We have more than just prolonging our existence. Yeah, play Lobotomy Corporation. I think, like, the details about, like, the origins and stuff are explained there. I haven't finished the game yet, but they're explaining it bit by bit. There's this guy called A, and there are a couple other scientists called B and C. The rest, if I were to go any further, to be spoilers. Also, I'm horrendously behind in that game. Like, I haven't done Malkuth's Dust Ordeal mission yet. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. Not everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable brittle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions! Operators unable to approach! He's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor! Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. There's no recourse. It has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. For the compassion they believe in. Completely worthless. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. What may have lit the fire under your feet? I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had a chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends. But that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the future. Oh yeah, see you soon, Sakuya. You do your chores. Wait, I want to add like some bubbling noises. In the far. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mayors. Past that light, I saw the ocean. Calm sound was gently lapping crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Phantoms. A gate leads into one's heart. Periphery. LCB department specialty. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. You guys help? I don't know what kind of phantoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Kautset? We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people if we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Phantoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors were forming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. He'll be staying behind then. Amiya will go with you, Doctor. Following mayors who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Yes, it's time for the deep! Nice. So we got Pilgrimage of Compassion. Let me just calculate our lunacy earnings. So completing this will give us 80, I think. Then this will give us 90. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough for a 10 roll. How many 10 rolls do we? How many rolls are we at? 131. So we're a little bit from being able to shard the. I mean, not shard. To claim to like get these from the gacha exchange. This is a great dungeon. You'll censor it. Let me see if there's anything I can do here. First, I'll if I get the ticket. Have you checked normal mode rewards? Yeah, it's basically the same. Wait, you get I've been putting away the hard modes of certain parts, like time killing time. I haven't done hard mode of this one yet. Wait, I could just farm lunacy from here. That's something I can do! Holy smoketh! My life has changed! Oh, voice acting. I haven't heard that in a while. Oh, you could... Well, wait, you were saying? Everything here is still the same, like progress EX cleared. Oh, for time killing time. Oh, these things! Right, I forgot about those. My bad. Is there anything else that I haven't finished? Murder on the Warp Express. I already got the stuff from there. LCB regular checkup. I haven't EX cleared this yet because of the stages. But now is not the time. Yeah. What's important is we can get a 10 roll at the end. $5.5. Yield my flesh. Yes, I've already yielded my flesh. Yeah, just checking. Miracle in District 20. Yeah, already claimed. I could also like get the hard mode stuff from stories. You get the rewards twice for stories. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll probably farm the hard modes for more stuff later. People, oh my god. Get these clankers out of my chat! Only clanker allowed in here is me! Okay, I have 1,005. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. It's time to clear the... stages. Aram has the C-word pass. Yes, I am a super high-tech android. from the future. Of course, I invented seat pass. I'll grab some of... I'll get the support. Oh hey, somebody here has the full-powered version of Hey Show Greg. And the ego. So, yeah, I'll just borrow that. Alright, it's dungeoning time. News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aegir's of seemingly infinite starward growth. Are you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't that many. People around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the infinite tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help. As someone who is better off than them, even by a little. Oh man, everybody's talking about, like, how hard it is. Yeah, that's kind of on brand for Arknights, I think. Is it daytime? Like here? Maybe. Like, in-game? Is it daytime in the game? Oh yeah, is it daytime in the Endless IKEA? I don't know. I'm not in there. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied my and Aegir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research! And, but my work barely bore any fruit, as I let the days flow by and I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt the revolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayors is a bishop from the Church of the Deep, but that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they care about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I can see that seaborns may not be evil. But doesn't matter what they are, whether they're kindly life forms or whether they're simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter, because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. That's the human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy! But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'd be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of the city give you permission as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want. But, Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As for the rest of the sinners, prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand. Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely for your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? You speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't want to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I'd like to ask for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist Limbus Company just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Alright, let's get started. So we just have like one of these mirror dungeon like stages. A few question marks, some fights, and then the big fight over here. It's like integrated strategies. Right, what? 4, 5. Let's start. How many is starts distorting? I'll try not to distort. Right now, it's just these mobs shouldn't be too much of a problem. Gaining ego. What kind of ego would I have? If I was a sinner, I'd want an ego of Red Riding Mercenary maybe. Or Big Bird. There should be a set of egos based on the birds, and then if you use them together, they unlock a special attack. But then that might make like the whole rolling aspect a bit problematic. Like, might incentivize whaling. Nothing there. Hello? Hello? Yeah, nothing there would be pretty cool. Bonk. See, it's just mob fights. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Hello, Lolan, the grade 9 fixer. This isn't the library. Nah, library is next door. Wait, I clicked the wrong button. My bad. Should have gotten something from there. Darn! The regular grade 9 fixer. Sure you are. So yeah, this is just gonna be left to the win rate button. Also, we're just farming like ego resources.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐 부족했지만
You like Five Nights at Freddy's?
이 정도쯤이야?
Wait, for Halloween, I should play Five Nights at Freddy's. How much is Five Nights at Freddy's? Wait, let me check Steam. While their win rating. Or we could play like other horror games. Halloween would be good for that. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's is actually kind of affordable. Like the very first Five Nights at Freddy's. But if you want the other games like Five Nights at If you want the other games like Five Nights Security Breach, which was the most recent one, that's gonna cost a bit more. Alien Isolation, egg. I'm. Let's see what other horror games are there. 100% all 6 9 FNAF games, so I bought them all of them. We had a blood pack. Sounds like a fun idea for like a subathon or something like that. I'll just look at everything that's under the tag horror. Repo is a horror game? Resident Evil? Yeah, I guess Resident Evil is a horror game. The Dead by Daylight. Check it. Wait, are these horror games? Like, what the? Why is Elden Ring under the horror tag? What the heck? 50-20 mode on Ultimate Custom Night for Halloween. Oh yeah, Silent Hill. There's a new Silent Hill that's out right now, so... Other players... Phasmophobia. I guess that's sort of horror. Expedition 33 is not horror! No, I'm not human. That seems a horror at least. Why the hell is Raid Shadow Legends? Okay, Silent Hill F has a furry tag. If I were to play the Resident Evil games, which one would you guys want to see? Okay, I can avail the services of the Roomba. I'd recommend 7 or 4. So one says 7, one says 4. interesting.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
2, if you want to experience what the older games were like. Fair. Oh yeah, I remember. The one Steam sale where I wanted to buy where I bought Lobotomy Corp. I wasn't actually supposed to buy that game. I was gonna get like
너도 누군가에게 나쁜
I was gonna buy mouthwashing instead.
このまま行けば
Is mouthwashing
認められます
how much is mouthwashing? Would you guys want to see the would you guys want to see me play mouthwashing? The new 14th Sinner Seaborn.
만만치 않겠군 본인이
Mouthwashing is a pretty quick game, maybe.
정작 이 정도 탕후에 허든 넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
While that fight is still easy.
얼마든지 너
Don't wanna see you wash your mouth.
스타스 도박
Don't worry, you're not gonna see that.
악은 이렇게 가만히 없네
I don't actually know why that game in particular is called mouthwashing. What does mouthwash have to do with it?
저 해충들을 도려내. 쪽방이 아닐
I agree with Sean. Fair enough.
Mission accomplished
What the heck does mouthwash have to do with horror? The story, yo. Oh, it's plot related? I see. Mayor's Phantoms.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
Yeah, imagine where we would be now if I
インバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて
if I bought mouthwashing instead of Lobotomy Corp. Mouthwash simulator, like power wash simulator. Power mouthwash simulator. Wouldn't that just be like a dentist game?
시비수에게 물었나. 이 앞에 숨쉬는
Game where you play a dentist and then you simulate going to the dentist.
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도
敵に対して
없겠구나.
大きな打撃を与えます
Backrooms escape together.
너도 누군가에게 나쁘겠지만
Total War Warhammer. Green, Resident Evil 0. Wow, they go all the way to 0. Yay. Buckshot roulette. Oh, this one's about gambling. Gambling is cool. Just kidding, just kidding. Gambling is bad, guys. Unless it's... No, gambling is bad. Gacha doesn't count if you aren't a whale. I could count the times that I've bought gacha on one hand. What is buckshot roulette? Like, what part of Russian roulette with a thing, with a gun? Interesting. We're not back. Yeah, every time I want a game, I just wait for the Steam sale. Wait, sorry, I'm taking so long. Gotcha, but with self-harm.
정확하게.
말로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 저
Have anyone watched the lore video about me? I haven't played Library of Ruina yet.
길을 열어라.
I do have the game right now, but I haven't opened it yet. Like, I haven't downloaded it into my computer. Okay, that's enough dilly-dallying in the Steam sale.
아무것도 남지.
You should play it now. After playing Limbus Company. After I'm finished with the whole Limbus. I do plan on getting to Library of Ruina at some point. I'm still planning when.
이렇게 정화되었네.敵は深手を負っています
Having a few games that you can play is actually pretty cool. But it's... So here we have... I'll move this Umasang over here. The lore reason for most collabs is just multi-dimensional travel at some point. But
만만치 않겠군
I mean, how else are you gonna explain it? Like, try to think of an explanation that doesn't involve multi-dimensional travel, then... Like, did you just be implying that they live in the same universe? And that could cause some... That could cause some strange implications for the future, like... You do realize Limbus Company keeps on updating, which is why I said I will be getting to Ruina at some point. I think maybe, I can't really say when, but when I get bored, I guess.
敵は深手を負っています
Alright, it's time to deploy the services of the Roomba. My dearest Roomba.
날개를 펼치고 검을 걸어.
The yeah, Typhoon. They have all these other like different stuff under them, so they could just get away with everything's set in the same universe.
アルカナセイバー
혈염도 바로.
I'm trying to remember like this. I'm not even sure if like that stuff counts as collabs because they still fall under mostly the umbrella of Fate. Although I guess you could argue that the Tsukihime and those kinds of series are separate from Fate. I don't know much about Tsukihime. I have a friend that does like it, but I myself don't really know much about it except that
このままいけ
some
ば
of the
敵を食い止められます
some of the characters from there feature in Fate. So in Fago, the Echo Arc is from there. That's it.
날카롭고 정확하게.
그쪽 방향이 아닐.
Like, what are two series that are like kind of different but are set in the same universe and not by the same author?
いいぞ進みよ
Oh yeah, there was this thing that I just remember this thing. So in the world of like idol
많거든.
in the world of like idol gacha rhythm games, there's a place in the Bang Dream Girls Band party games called people were able to connect like Bang Dream and Project Sekai because they have a similar like, wait a minute. Let me just organize my thoughts for a second. People were able to connect Bang Dream and Project Sekai because they have a place that shares a similar... They have a place with the same name in both universes. So they're like, huh, this takes place in the same universe. Also, in the game, one of the characters, when they greet you for your birthday, they say that... Okay, there's a character called Kanade and the characters greet you for your birthday. So when she greets you for your birthday, she says that it's your cake day. So people have theorized that she goes on Reddit and that Reddit exists. Rick and Morty is connected to Gravity Falls. Interesting. Yeah, I've played a lot of like idol gacha games. I think there was also a recent collaboration between N-Stars and Project Sekai. Hi, welcome back. But I haven't played it yet. Did I miss the climax? No. I'm still like in the dungeon. Oh yeah, just loosely connected. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I was thinking about. Like, maybe there is something... Maybe there are some that are like, oh, they're connected, but they don't really interact with each other. Kinda like how in Pixar movies, they always add the Pizza Planet truck.
これがリンバスカンパニーの先頭。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Oh, I could actually activate the ego for Greg. But I won't, because that would be a very stupid time to do that. Oh, the fireworks. Oh, glad you like the fireworks. I'm usually really scared of fireworks. Okay, not scared in the sense of, oh, run away, but the loud noises unsettle me. Bonk. Bonk. Whee!
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが、私たちは止まれません。
I'm almost done. If you think about it, real life is closely connected to every fictional world. Yeah, just gotta deal with these. Imagine if our world is actually a fictional world and it just hasn't reached the point where the... What even would the point where the main story begins be? Would it be like some Evangelion thing? Like na 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 na. I have this meme downloaded on my phone where it's, you know, you guys know the Magic School Bus. There's like this ginger kid that's always like, please let it be a normal field trip. And then he's going on like, please let this be a normal field trip. And then it shows his face over the Evangelion thing. Like, you know that weird, that map that appears during the Evangelion opening, the Cruel Angels thesis opening, and it just goes da 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 da. I wish I could show you guys memes, but neither Twitch nor YouTube chat will let you reply with pictures. They should let you do that. Like TikTok lets you comment with pictures nowadays. Like they should let you chat with pictures in Twitch and YouTube chat. Steal the food, huh? Time to start the no! Flip them into our bags and pretend that we ate them. Let's see what this does. Too much storage overhead. Darn. Sea terror jerky. Oh hey, cool. Inflict 3 defense level down to all enemies. Inflict 7 defense level down. Nice. Let's take a quick break. Are you alright, doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. Imagine someone uploading a 25 MB GIF every minute. How do you explain animated emote? Okay, I guess that's why they make us fake emotes with certain sizes. Okay, okay, I understand now why they don't let us do that. Take a moment to collect ourselves and then move on. Revive all dead sinners and heal if any survivors still max HP. Oh boy, let's begin.
징수 시간이다.
Ah! Mayors in despair. The repulsiveness of people's ill intent. The faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise into the surface of Amiya's fathoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. All sinners gain emotional connection. Wait, what's emotional connection? I didn't read that. Wait, I'm on normal. I was on... I'm pretty sure I went on hard earlier. Oh well. I'll just do it again. I clearly cannot do anything. Bonk. Yeah, I remember running into this boss in the mirror dungeon. It was pretty beefy. Arcana? And that was with a fair amount of dungeon buffs. Attack weight indiscriminate. Oh yeah, you can clash this guard. Does not apply damage up next turn. Yeah, this works. At least it's not the cold.
시비수에게 나왔다.
날카롭고
이 앞에 숨어있지. 누구나 살려고 하지 마라.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Oh yeah, like I said, if you want to scream at me more efficiently, go on Twitch because YouTube has a delay.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
And if you chat on YouTube, I might not be able to see your stuff in real time. See what you're saying in real time, and you know, it might be too late. I might not have read that boss's skill. So or if you like the pursuit of clip farming, then you could stay on YouTube, I guess. But if you want to, you know, be closer to the actual time of the stream, go on Twitch.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Okay, these sea terrors are already staggered. Hello, Void.
만만치 않겠군.
Easy, and I hate ads. I'm staying on YouTube.
말로 받았다.
How's the fight? Well, it just started, really.
해충들을
I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm probably gonna have to start reading her skills soon.
물론고. 꺾고 제차. 오야.
Go forth. Like, this is already with defense down. Oh my god, she's so beefy. And I've already inflicted an ungodly amount of rupture. I don't really like Twitch, that's fair.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
The emergencies can come when somebody dies.
敵は深手を負っています。
Some of you may die, but that is a— oh boy. With deep blue clarity. So winning the clash here will only make her deal less damage. Wait. Okay, I think this is an opportune time to see whatever the hell the Gregor does. I can't clash with him, so... Unless there's anything else I could clash with. Nah, this is just neutral. You need to clear her summons to deal any significant damage to her. Okay, target the goons, huh? Okay, I see. Go forth, Yusung.
날카롭고 정확하게.
So while this fight is happening, Yisung! Yisung! Yisung, win your clashes for the love of— darn. Oh man, we're screwed.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 먹고 제쳐라.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Man, I'm not doing so hot. My football team's losing. But, I'll try to win this game.
このままいけば敵を
Okay, Gregor, no! Okay, I can't do anything unless I kill the goon. Unless I get rid of the goons, so... I shall remove the goons. The hand. What hand? House. House.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Oh, the Roomba. We have different names for it. Oh shit. This is a handle. Alright, let's go.
불가 위협. 막아내지 못하리.
Here! That should do it.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이 정도쯤이야?
Rodion, please!
차라리
Yes!
아무것도 남지 마라.
혈압도 봐라.
Woo!
多数討伐
Then Claire laugh.
죽겠다 맹세한데.
뭐
Rest in Parmesan.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
I wanna see what this does. Dominating. Wait, actually Faust heals for more, I think. They target Umasang, ignore it. What is targeting? What is hurting you, my king?
도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
What is bothering you, my king? The one in the back? Yeah, sure, I'll ignore it. This was Faust's target.
만만찮겠군. 본인이
Bonk.
물론고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Wait, this thing has tremor? Ooh, that hurts. Okay, now let's see what he does.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
Whee! It's just like a thing that happens. I guess we'll see what happens later.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을
Go! Oh, it's two-phase ability. See.
効果的な攻撃でした。
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Right. I'm still not doing any significant damage. I'm trying to stay alive. Things, the sea flowers. Okay, this one I should clash it. Okay, see you on Tuesday. If you use the ego, I gain 40 stacks of a buff, but it's an AoE nuke. Okay, I see.
막아내지 못하리.
I'll remember that when Greg comes back.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시.
Ah! Bonk. Ah, she's dead.
깨우지 마.
Shouldn't have let her do that.
대로
마음 놓고 열어젖히고 적을
囚人が退却できませんでした。
Um,
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
okay. Okay, I'll stay away from him. If you use your again at 40 stacks of the buff. Where's the buff?
오지 말랬잖아.
Max stack 40, I have 31 stacks. For every stack 8, gain 10 stacks at turn and gain up to 20 per turn. Okay, fair. Wait, where was he clashing again?
목을 떨궈주마.
깨우치시게.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay, this is a AoE attack. Ah!
敵は深手を負っています。
Oh wait, managed to stagger the thing. I'll just get rid of it now. Not before I avail the services of the Roomba. I need healing. How many buffs does Greg have at this point?
오지 말랬잖아.
Oh, nice. I can use his ego again. Wait, change of plans. One.
만만치 않겠어. 본인이 하지.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 사여,
What?
길을 열어라.
깨우치시게.
Yeah? Ah. I'm out of HP.
베어 넘겨드리죠.
Okay, now let's see what it really does. Whee!
이빨이지. 않을 테니.
Ah! What does this mean? Oh boy. You've aged a lot since the last time we met. Is this a characteristic of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for impending doom. Nothing, and I mean nothing else, can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. We're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existence. But is survival alone not enough? I thought the bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Sabi, you and I have both put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does to me. Seaborn shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Aspiration, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayors. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead in the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another? Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of, but there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabia seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If I were to lose even our sense of selves and creed assembled into the stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced. And through the cracks, the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way. Some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Huh? Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they've both failed to find a way out of this riddle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I have no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I had a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners became my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year. Still, I want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Mayor, is that light you spoke of? I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then, you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to... You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense of self? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that wouldn't be our own, it'd be yours. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, none of us may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. No sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who's not a Seaborn. An endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayors wishes to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius, it seems clear that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. You're telling me I have to go back for wandering to so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel so long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayors, it's such a prideful thing to do. Okay.
なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Panic type doesn't change. Skill doesn't do damage. Okay, what the? That's not gonna work. Okay, let me think about this. The one silver lining is that it's quite slow. Doesn't do feel the turn end. Slash resistance. When using defense level -3. Struggling and hopeless text lies. You better not be lying. For these, I want to be like for sure. Okay, let's see. Go at the last attack. Yeah, if you want me to read this stuff immediately, then yell at me in Twitch chat. Oh. Owie zowie. I lied to me. Half a liter milk? Which is a liter. Bonk. Oh, oh boy. In max HP and healing boost. Enhance with Hand of the Saint. Gain an effect that counteracts Nether Sea brands. In temporary power boost. HP. I already clicked it. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Gain Wilderness Survival module. Only Rodion were still around.
この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
God, I have all these ego resources. On hit, heal, damage dealt. Sure, need the healing. I need healing! I need healing! I'm closing the chat right now. I mean, I'm not closing it. I've just minimized the window. So just know that I can't see you.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I'm not on normal. I'm on hard mode. I made sure to click into hard mode. Ow. That hurts. I've
나무와
I changed it.
베어 넘겨드리죠.
I've been doing the whole stage on hard mode. Why would I not be this time?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Bees.
통화하면 읽어줄까?
Oh boy.
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
This before the compassion. Roomba, why? Why have you forsaken me, Roomba? 3 power down and 3 paralyzed. Deal 80 damage and any damage cannot stagger the target. Half the amount of nervous impairment inflicted by the skill. Use regret. Regret is struggling. I'm clashing with Dawn.
너는 위아래가 없군.
You know what? You know what? Yeah, I'm for real though. Lower her attack next turn. It's still hopeless, but yeah, I'll just clash with this. Dawn, I beg. Wait, if I use her, you go. Let's see what this does.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
정의보다도 큰 자요, 사랑보다 붉은 자요, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 맹세, 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들의 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑 아르카나 드레이너!
Okay, is this where we all die? Sorry, Greg. How is everybody he's still alive.
일기당천.
There he goes.
至急対処お願いします。
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Ah,
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
there she goes.
적을
囚人が退
Oh,
却できませんでした
again.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
This is the one that needs to be. Wait, no, he's gonna... Wait, no, he's definitely corroding. Why did she become neutral? She was favored the last time. Just shuffling around the guys. Why is she so beefy? She just won't die.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I need healing. What?
과연
목을 떨고 주마.
He ate all the beef cakes. No wonder there was no food. He was getting all of it. Then Claire, play that beg. Then Claire.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Chop her down. I'm sorry, Otis.
전격발.
Okay, we're almost there.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
For the compassion that prioritizes targets with the most impact. Clash move. How do you even clash that? That's like 300! This is my lowest. This is my highest available clash. And I can't, it's not like I can stagger her or anything like that. Will this work? Wait. Okay. Like it became it was favored, but now it's struggling. What on earth is going on? To see if ego spam will do anything. Go big or go home, right? And yet she will, I guess this isn't the right time for Dawn. Well, struggling is better than hopeless. Let me read some. Let me look at the stuff here. Yes, 0 abyssal vitality. Has a shield will stagger her. Deathright venom. That's the stuff that my guys have been inflicting. Fragile defense down.
넌 위아래가 없군.
Okay. I don't know what else to do. What? I didn't get lucky enough. Please just kill me faster.
이상.
Oh my god, he's at 5 HP!
너네도 이상이야. 내가 봤어. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
Because it has... This game reminds you of Lethal Company, because it has the word company in it.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시.
I'm curious to see if I can do anything still.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게.
Be lethal on my company till I... As long as they're hitting the father, it'll be fine.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 걷고 제쳐라. 지나온 길을 생각해.
It might be foolish to believe that I can still do anything.
把握し直さなければ
걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
But like, what else am I supposed to do? Oh, stayed up till midnight. She's almost on my company till I'm Manager Esquire! Hi, Sparkling Blade. Okay, before I go, the no speed, defense, Doom's HP. Sanity doesn't really do that much. Okay, if I can't win a clash, I could just focus everything. Okay, let's try that.
깡총.
I'm just trying to see if I can stagger her with my noob setup. Rip Yusung fought valiantly. Okay, I'll just give up at this point. I've pretty much lost already. So I'll do it again. Yay!
단한일발 장전.
Right, let's begin. Can't clash this. Just try to deal all the damage.
시비수에게 나왔다.
Okay, one does not simply deal all the damage.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
This thing is this first attack is just not clashable. It's just straight up not clashable. I'd like to request. How do I say this? Please keep the backseating to a minimum. I'd like to try beating it myself this time. I got this, guys.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Unless I say the magic word,
너도 누군가에게 나쁘셨겠지만
let me think of the magic word. The magic word for when I really need help. Cheese sticks. Let me just write that the magic word is cheese sticks, and if you hear it, you are free to tell me anything. You are free to say anything in the chat. The magic word should be Beta Sigma. Not anything! Like, you're allowed to give help in the chat! When I say the magic word. But if I don't say the magic word, then, you guys just... You guys just sit there and keep quiet. Or don't keep quiet. You can still talk about stuff that isn't backseating, like... Who's your... Like, what do you think of the event so far? How your gacha rolls have been going? Is your football team winning or losing right now? Wait, how is my football team doing? Girls? I mean... Sure. There's nothing stopping you. Dang it! Oh, congratulations, you got, Faust sit. Like the event got all egos, football sucks. Yeah, my team lost, football sucks. I'll get you! When I get you, Ricky! Yeah, my team lost, football sucks. But honestly, I probably should have seen this coming. Got Greg and Hongdu and you're waiting to spark Faust. Nice. back electric suddenly got turned off. Oh yeah, you can't oh yeah, you gotta the rule. There's a new rule. You cannot keep the back seating to a minimum until I say the magic word. The magic word is on the screen right now. Because I'm trying to beat the stage on my own. The best I can do. Can we pay to change the magic word? If you wanna, sure. This hint is just to do the reading. Hello, Saint! Just wanna be aware of my options. I mean, this will probably be... I mean, sure, it's... Yeah, you're... Yeah, just be aware of your options. Your options are... If you really wanna change the magic word for some reason, yeah, sure, you can pay for it, but I won't encourage it. Note how I am not attacking the Basin Sea Dweller. With deep blue clarity. Kill her homies. That was... Targeting her homies. What if you say it accidentally? Is it backseat season? Well, yeah, it would be, but I'm not really sure where... I'm not really sure how I would accidentally say it. How I would accidentally say this word. That's why I picked it. So it would be something I'd have to actively choose to say. All this does is help it deal less damage. My bleed team is too strong, suffering from success. I sent a friend request on Limbus. Sure, I'll accept all friend requests later. Musume, but cat girls and soccer. That would be fun. It would be like that soccer waifu game. I'm not sure if that game is still up. Okay, the English version definitely isn't. Alright, good luck. The game I'm talking about, the soccer anime girl game, is it's called Venus 11. The English version was removed some time ago, but the Japanese version I think still persists. Maybe. Basically, you're managing this girls' soccer team. It's full of this. You get to manage like anime girls that play, that kick balls. Wait, that was not the right way to put it. Yeah, you manage anime girls. They play soccer. You like, it's framed as just a normal soccer team, but like for one, you get to recruit like 100 plus characters, which is way too much. Unless we're talking like a multi-division team, like you know how some teams in Germany and Spain have like different have like B teams that play in lower leagues. Maybe that's how that works. And then the second one is that the girls that you can recruit for your team include like actual goddesses and also cat girls. Wouldn't that put you? Wouldn't that be like I don't know, like? Wouldn't it be unfair for cat girls to play against like human girls because they'd have cat reflexes? Are you talking about SMT? No, I'm talking about a game that was discontinued. Game I'm talking about has been discontinued, at least the English version. It's called Venus 11, you can look it up. Oh, can we talk about SMT instead? You're questioning the fairness of cat girl versus regular girl, but not cat girl versus literal goddess. You get the... Okay, I guess I glossed over the literal goddess part. Okay, if you can have like actual deities playing, then yeah, I guess cat girls are fair game. Why does talking about athletes going to other teams sound like legal human trafficking? I've made that observation a couple times. It's kinda... It's a bit grim, but also kinda funny in a weird dark humorish kind of way. Wait, I'm busy dragging coins to the other coins. Like people are gonna say, "Oh, X team is buying Y player," and then when you're a bit new to sports, it just sounds kind of weird. But then the more you follow sports, it's like throwing the ball at his hands. That's handball. Hey guys, if you guys like football, this might sound kinda cursed, but what if football had 3-pointers like in basketball? Also, you know how in some other Yakuza referenced best game ever? I should play that. With something interesting. Well, question. What if football had 3-pointers? Why did I just press win rate? Honestly, I'm kinda lazy. I'll just fix it up. Just Uma-san can go here, and Rondon can go where he once was. Do you know why footballers are more passionate than the basketballer? They would shoot at half court for hype and aura, while basketballers do it for the points. I guess they just yeah, I guess they just do it for the love of the game. Just for Joga Bonito. Just did chores, ate dinner, and took shower. Yeah, they're still at this stage. I repeated it actually because I lost pretty badly the first time. Aragana? Ah! F-Bonger, I'm putting you in timeout. Nah, it's because of the Nah, it's because they were being kind of an. How do I say this politely? Well, they weren't being very polite. I get that you guys are usually not that polite, but at the same time, like.
カンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
But at the same time, like, yeah, they kind of crossed the line when they kind of crossed the line when they pulled out the... when they pulled out the dumb hoe bit. What do I do here? Gregor tripped and fell. I'll choose to believe that. But yeah, like, you can literally say anything as long as you're not an asshole, and unfortunately they were just kind of an asshole, so... yeah, tough luck, I suppose. What does this do? AEDD? Ego span, yay!
불가위야.
Yo, Otis, get me another hit! Yes, executive manager.
목을 떨궈주마.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I like kind of preemptively apologize if the blah blah blah. That's fine. Like really, you don't really like really honestly like. I feel like I'm being kind of unfair sometimes because because one thing I might ban someone for, but then the other person but the other thing I might not. But then really, how do I explain this? Like if you're really just here to have fun, but then if you can say ass. Oh, this spread the bows.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Oh boy. Oh, at least that was like reduced damage. Ass.
매달고
Oh, that's fancy.
끝끝내 뼈조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Like, you know, you guys are just here to have fun and enjoy the gameplay and like yeah, intention is the thing. Like, with that last person, it was pretty obvious they were just here to talk shit. And if you're just here to talk shit, then get out, talk your shit elsewhere. If you're here to have fun and play game, then okay, you guys get the pick. You can say it as well. Okay, when I was first starting out, because I was playing Dress to Impress and stuff, I was a bit more strict about about dagger immune, huh? Sure, why not? Little handy. Why did they call it that? Yeah, that was the only bit of backseating that you could do. If I need any particular help, I'll just say the magic word, which is on the screen right now. Yeah, taking damage is better than being staggered. Because at least you could still act if you're, Because at least even if you take the damage, you could still act. If you're staggered, you can't act for one turn, and that one turn might be the difference between life and death. Oh, you just beat Ricardo? Good job. What did you... How did you beat him, I wonder? Did you send the friend request yet?
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
10 hours a day, Bumbleclot. I'll never say that again. Oh, Spy and Wild Hunt.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
Oh, cool. I'll accept it by the time I'm finished.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Wait! I said a side. Whoop, I almost read it there. Whoop, I almost read that word. Nah, I don't have a P.O. box. Wait, you said I would be protected from stagger. You lied to me. Oh boy. Here we are again. Oh, it's forest. I see. If I use the red sheet, no. Both of these will be struggling. What if I use the Calcet Ego? Okay, that actually works.
일기당천.
It'll just lessen the damage. Faust, please, I beg! Faust, you absolute... Ah! Wait, it stopped. Can you show the special effect on your sinner? Oh, not again. Replaced my team! Oh boy, I'm gonna... Wait a minute. One more time. I think there are things I could have done more correctly. Man, we're gonna be here all day. I'm just gonna take a short breather. Yeah? Hi, Ruslan. Okay, we have Blossom, Reindeer. Okay, if you guys have sent me anything, I've probably accepted. Multip and how to stagger the dumbass enemy ended shield. Yeah, I figured as much, but then the problem is she has just so much HP. She's got so much rear end. Maybe you sent check if Okay, so first check if you entered the friend code correctly. Okay, if you're sending a request... You need to actually, like... Okay, is this you? I'm having struggles against the boss as well. Yeah, same. Okay, I guess I've added everyone already. Now, you guys can just judge each other's profiles while I'm gone. I'm gonna take a break. We'll be back for another boss run. Next. See ya. Okay, hey, I'm back. So, let's judge everybody's profiles. This looks pretty cool. What is this? What? Stop pausing and just accept it. I'm using your magical dawn. I'm glad you like her. I like her too. Permission to executed. Oh, we can count. That's true. Well, there are numerous deficiencies with this clock face. Nah. The meat. For the love of God, drop the meat. Okay, so it's time to claim some emergency stuff from the store. Wait, which one was you, Sean? Shout outs to meat and head. Don't forget creamer. Mom, look, I'm on live. How do you use her? Just chuck her into the team and see what happens. I mostly like okay because I don't have enough of the Heisho units. I add her to my Honglu and my Honglu Heisho packs team because so that she can add extra rupture. Oh, you're the Sinclair head guy. Wait, this is you? Oh my god. Oh, Sean, you were the Honglu with meat. This one. Look, guys, you're on TV. Oh yeah, Ruslan, if you need help, you can send a friend request. My ID is just up there, or you can put the limbus command in my Twitch chat. Like that. Because I'm still... No, it's okay. I mean, your profile is gonna look pretty boring at first, but you'll build it up in no time. I shall be the sole absolute lord. Finally, one of these that doesn't say creamer. The clock face with numerous deficiencies. Oh, that's you? Cool. Oh, this is you, Sakuya? The one with Ling? Oh, cool. So I'll just get some stuff here. Wait, how much do I need to uptie? 7. $150 of these would be like 30, right? Do you have small sinking team at least? Really all I have is Rodeon. Yeah, this works. And then for this... Not sure if 20 is gonna be enough. We'll see. Math. Identity uptied. Yay. Oh, that was more than enough. Nice, I could use it for other units. Maybe Sinclair. But it pisses me off because it's not a round number. I really want all the Dawn units. Here, I'll try to give you some of my luck. I'm not really sure how that worked as a luck ritual, but best of luck on your future rolls. So yeah, if you guys want to borrow my units, they're just right here. Some of them aren't fully built yet, which I'll take care of in the future. Okay, now we're here. Let's defeat the boss. Yeah, see, I'm on hard mode. Woo! Mayor's Phantoms. Let's go. And for if you want the Queen of Hatred one, you'll have to wait till the next Walpurgis. Okay, it's time to fight and win! Rodeon blocks for 2 turns. Wait, I think I should probably say something about the backseating rule. In case you're curious, it also counts if I say it accidentally. Like what was severe tier damage dark skill from SMT? SMT5 mentioned. I think there's like a retry button. Okay. We'll do our first couple turns of Rodion blocks. Brent can also do power. Okay, thanks for coming, Saint.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Because I will surely, you guys weren't around to see me die to Spice Bush 20 times. But you might be here to see me die to this boss 20 times. We might actually have a whole stream dedicated to just this one boss. Wait, yes, you are allowed to go off once I say the magic word. And this also counts if I say... Okay, this counts if I say it accidentally, although I picked it so that I wouldn't say it accidentally. And... What's the other rule pertaining to it? Yeah, that's basically the only other rule. It also counts if I say it accidentally. So if for some reason the magic word comes out of my mouth, then yeah, go off. But I picked it so that that wouldn't happen, so good luck. Yeah, Rodia block again. I remembered.
고작 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나.
What does... I'm not... Yeah. Nice try, shot.
너는 못 따라나.
Wait, I'm not allowed to say... Like, 2 words is supposed to provide like some kind of safety net. So I'm not allowed to say any combination of these 2 words. Holy smokers, that's dominating? My sources believe me. Source, trust me, bro. Holy fuck. Holy fucking fuck. That power of yours is absurd. And... Be honest, so
고작 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이나.
that just reminded me of like those Yo Mama jokes. Like, Yo Mama's so fat that when she wore yellow and went outside, everyone screamed, "Taxi!"
열어젖히고.
Every 2 turns. Is there any sort of indicator I can look at? How's your gambling going? I got one of the event egos. I'd like to get the other 2, but on that front it hasn't really been going so well. But all things considered, it's been okay.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네. このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Sharpen tears, huh?
나중에 이야기할까?
Tear sharpen. Turn short at 3 stack. Game additional 5 deep. Turn end. Lose stack. Base attack skills deal. The unit has blessing. Get max 3 stacks. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that every now and then. How is she not losing this? How is she not despaired? Or whatever it is if you whatever it's called if you lose sanity. How is she not losing sanity? Drown. Okay, wait a second. Rodion's so fat she doesn't need the bus, she's already citywide. She carried me like a mother holding the baby. Okay, this is fine, I guess.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Hey, Brian! She can't be reduced below 40 by her own effects. I see.
목을 떨고 주마.
Yeah, I'll pin that message on Twitch too. Just in case.
정의보다 높은 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 아르카나 플레이머!
Even when I'm holding down this animation is so long. Team Rocket animation.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。また一つやらせていただきます。
Wait, no, I think you're misunderstanding. I mean, why is Mayor's not losing sanity? I wouldn't really. Four, five, six, seven. Wait, who is not being clashed? Okay, there's one at the back. Okay, please let this work. I think Magical Girl super moves.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
This is my third attempt. Maybe I should put down how many attempts. The last time I did this was during Expedition 33 when there was this particular boss I just couldn't beat.
목을 떨궈주마.
Attempts.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
3. There we go. That's it. You're getting muted. How do I block people? Wait, let me... How?
혈염도 바로.
Yeah, this is the closest thing I could do. It's not really a full ban, but it works, I suppose. Are you seeing the 5 HP thing? The what? Oh, this thing? The Roomba? Yeah. I'll just... Did you get any of the collab egos? Yeah, I got Faust's one. And of course Ishmael's one from the event store, but that's it. Oh, the story. Next. Into phase 2 we go. I have way too much fun making my profile. Yeah, it's pretty fun once you unlock all the different stuff. Okay, this thing, important to be blocked. Everything else is just like neutral. Where's Umasang flashing? Let's go! And you can do power counter with Rodia and still win. Nice. Bonk. Yeah, you just gotta drop the shield. Oh hey, it's a low sanity.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 그쪽 바람이 아닐 텐데.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아
짜잔.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Please work.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
So for this one, gain temporary power boost. Either get HP or stagger, I think. Gain match HP and healing boost. We need Deco. Counteracts another sea brand's influence on sinners. HP looks like the safest, but it also didn't really do much the last time. Another sea brand is the Roomba. One with healing, but I don't know what this does, so let's try it. Housekeeping enhances the effects of the Hand of the Saint. So do I take it? Do I take the Roomba buffs? The decontamination kit? Or... I'll try this one. Because I think I'm pretty sure this is what killed me the last time. Or not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is what killed me the last time. And that's the on-hit 30 stacks damage thing. Yeah, seems pretty useful. Wait, let me look it up. Let me use the Google. Let me use the... Okay, I actually don't really know how to Google this. Okay, I'll take this one. Gain an effect that counteracts the Nether Sea brand's influence on sinners.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Can I attack this? No, I can't. You gain extra skill and protection.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I already pressed go. My bad. Also, yeah, I didn't say the magic word yet.
자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Girl, you're not hitting anything. Dominating. Oof. Four staggers, are you joking? I mean, I guess that was sort of bound to happen.
나중에 이야기할까?
Stacks gain additional 5 deep. Okay, Honglu, save us all. Honglu, please! Honglu, I beg! I know I'm not supposed to clash you with unbreakable coins, but you're our only hope, damn it. Someone got the blue stagger. They're probably dead at this point. Wait, nobody's dead? Dominating. Yeah, the word dominating just makes me think of League of Legends. Godlike. An ally has been slain. Hey, should I do a stream where I play League? Actually, I need more healing.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Like, I gotta find... Definitely talking about TF2 dominations by... Oh, not League of Legends gaming! Man. Rest in pepperoni, Dawn. Not League!
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
If you love chat, you won't play League. Big stream next week. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't even have it downloaded. At least not on this computer. Also, I haven't played in such a long time that I'm probably super ass at the game at this point. You'd just be going like, God damn it, why did you go to bed? Why are you ganking bed? Or something like that.
極魚べ純は
しっかりしてください。
泥ボイゲッソ
Alright, where do I have Rodion clash? The Roomba do it. What does this stun do? Active and damageable. When the HP drops to 1 from damage, trigger Hand of the Satan, remove all other C. This unit takes damage only from skills targeting this unit. Hello, nothing there. Okay, I'll ignore the Roomba. It'll only raise me to neutral. We are but fragile humans. We must do what our instincts tell us to, or something like that. Yeah, Faust is probably gonna hit it through her ego anyways. Okay, every single one of these is being clashed. Let's go.
일기당천
Go, Honglu. Yeah, the Roomba is just a, he's just a little guy. Yeah. Whoa.
모험하군
Let her cook. Greg, no. Rip, Greg.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오
Oh, AoEs don't proc the Roomba. I see.
적질 않나
아득한 여정.
Rip, Greg.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Like, you can't see my hands and stuff, but I'm like gripping. I'm gripping my mouse so hard right now. Go, Rodion. Gripping. Put those grippers away. Okay, I guess only do so much.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Ah, hopeless. As if I hit. Roomba, save us. The Roomba actually do anything in this case? Just regret. Yellow one doesn't. Yeah. Alright, I'll clean the floor. Yeah, she has fourth match flame and Indican's trial. Right, let me clean the floor and then
받아볼 텐가.
one of these coins is broken. Not sure if that means anything. Well, that wasn't as high as before, but not by much. Rip.
총알까봐 떠올려도
敵が優勢です状況を今一度把握し直さなければ
Somehow, I didn't expect this many survivors.
내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
Can't really do anything at this except defend, I suppose.
받아볼 텐가. 이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
아득한 여정.
I
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를
didn't do
찾아
anything correct.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Gosh, I don't know. Ah!
시간이
And they're gone.
술술해.
적을
囚人が退却でき
너의
ませんでした
쓸모를 보여라.
サンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね
And they're gone. Clean the floor. It's not really a full sinking team, it's just Rodion. Is there a way where I can redo the battle? Right, let's write that down and... Oh, it's just you. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm not really reading chat that well because of the current situation of the moment.
Mission failed.
Owie. Okay, let's try again. Maybe this time. And for that Expedition 33 boss that I couldn't really beat, yeah, it was the fourth time that I also got it right. So maybe this time I'll get it correct.
皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
날카롭고 정확하게.
Why would she do that? Oh my god, the boss is at level 60 and our team is at level 55 at most. But some of my units haven't been leveled, so they're kind of stuck at like Sinclair here is stuck at level 45, which puts him at a 15 level disadvantage. Isung is also similarly stuck at level 45. I will take care of this issue later.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Arcana? Dante saying it's so big. I think I laughed at that for a solid 5 minutes. Okay, let's take note of the places where I'm constantly getting slimed. Phase 1 I can get through without much issue. Phase 2 is where the real suffering begins. Yo, what's up? Yeah, your girl is now fish. Yeah, she looks like one of those like cool fishes that live at the bottom of the ocean. Wanna go down a rabbit hole? Just look up like deep sea creatures. Some of them are really weird, but like in a cool way. Like it's a cool kind of weird. Let's look up some deep sea creatures right now. Whoa!
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Hey, Ma, look at this weird fish I found. Freaking! It is too late, Mother. I have seen everything. Yeah, sea slug.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 말로 받았나.
Whoa.
저 해충들을 보여내라. 하나 넘고, 둘 넘고, 꺾고 제쳐라.
Yeah, sea slugs are cool. Like, some of them look like they have wings. Some of them they come in bright colors. Maybe we'll do a stream about sea creatures. I think during the pandemic, some aquariums and like other public places made like virtual exhibits of their places. So maybe we could try looking up one. Ah, it's reaping our nutrients. Blue dragon sea slug.
너도 누군가에게 맡기셨겠지만
이건 예상 못했나.
Oh, that's fancy. Yeah, I think that's what Mayor's is supposed to be.
보이겠어.
Blue dragon sea slug. Alright, time for... What deep blue clarity? Let's go! It's just not luck. Darn.
목을 떨궈주마.
Well, I guess luck is a skill.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Wom. You got 3 times skill 3. Oh dang, that's unlucky.
効果的な攻撃でした。
This boss is... Well, I cannot control whether the coin lands on heads or tails, so I guess I just gotta deal with it, I suppose. Suck it up, as they say.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Okay, so here we are. This is the point we are at. No matter what I do, oh, all I think about is you. Heal allies with the least HP percentages. Add burn. Okay, I'll remember India's trial for the future. Or not, because she's pretty low sanity. Okay, for future plans of like Halloween theme streams, important question, huh? Yes? Did Roaring Knight freeze your ass? Yes! Like, I think there was a point where I only had one unit that wasn't frozen. It took quite a bit of, freeze management. Like, you could just wait out the turn in order to stop getting frozen. Because being frozen would also lower your defenses. It's basically the same as in Arknights, where if you get frozen, you just kind of have to wait it out. Like, they carried in freeze, they carried in elemental damage. I thought I escaped those when I stopped playing. I actually started playing Arknights again because of this. But I thought I wouldn't have to deal with those for a long time. I guess I was wrong. Now I have to deal with coin flips not going my way. Surprised that actually hit. Yeah, I can confirm as someone who's played Arknights for years. Hello, Zach. Oh, question? You call it Roomba? Yeah. I've been referring to it as Roomba the whole time, even when I first played the event where it appeared. Like, hey, that's Roomba! Yep, I'm fighting the final boss. How well is it going? Well, you can see my number of attempts up there. The magic word is for if you want the backseat. Oh yeah, you can also, it also counts if yeah, everybody calls it the, apparently except Comfy, who called it a sewage hole. Understandable. I mean, I just saw it and I was like, wait a minute, that looks familiar. And then I used it, and then I was like, wait, they gave us a free Roomba. Oh, the nasty spiky things are just as annoying as they are in-game. Good to know. Bad to know? Well, at least I know that now. How did I combat that the last time? Is the story lore accurate? Well, the word count is. I'm not really sure how accurate it is because I'm not really super invested in the story. My advice is always, nah, this boss feels a little unfair. Not now, Carmen, I'm busy. Well, it's not this boss exactly, but... Oh yeah, the Roomba. I should deal with that. Is it bothering you, King? Okay, let's hope that this hits once the Roomba triggers. Has there been another reset since I left? The attempts... that's why I added the attempts, counter down there. It went from 3 to 4. Was it at 4 already when you left? Then no. Was it still at 3 when you left? Then yes. Goofies. Got some stagger. Oh no, Rodion. You have to protect her. Gonna pull out all my healing units. Gonna pull out all my healing egos. Lantern just won't work. Eat the night by random BS. Go. How many stacks of buff does he have?
근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
I'll just use the blue. What do you mean you're struggling? Girl. Hope you deal with that squid this stream. Okay, thanks for coming. Ah, I'm dead.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Why am I died? You get all the egos? No, just the one for Faust. Why me? Squid, please. Dang, I'm pretty sure Goku's Kamehameha took less time. Stop spitting at me!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Okay, I'm getting the stagger protection this time.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
blah blah charge yada yada. Okay, let's see.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
저 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Ah! Use.
나무와 함께
I'll chop you down.
넘겨드리죠.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Da 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 da.
스스로 답을
Me, after finding out healing exists, abuses it at every turn. Oh man. This is going to suck.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 지 목을 떨궈주마.
Yeah! Okay, let's see what he does.
이 검은, 이 명예는 이
Swing, 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 swing,
이빨이지.
swing. Okay, that's a lot. Now that's a lot of damage. I'm kind of surprised he's still alive. The man with the plan. Yeah, I guess this is.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
Yeah, I'm gripping my mouse like. Ah! Rip.
이날이 적을
주신가
물어뜯게
시보.
너의 쓸모를
どうすれば。
Died. Well, it doesn't matter. Rodion is still here.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어라.
I can't stagger her at this point yet. But I can, like, I can lower the damage it deals. I'm not sure how much that will actually help, but anything goes right. That's actually not that bad. Yes.
모두를 날 깨우지 마.
적을 물었던 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Okay, actually, that's actually not that bad. Could have been worse.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Okay, he has 464 HP.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를
I'm sure this squid is gonna keep me here the whole night. Why me?
최대전. 집행한다.
Oh, skincare.
혈연도 바로.
77.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Yeah, Heathcliff's hopeless here. Hey, what's up, Bong Bong? Yeah, you enjoyed the event. As close as you can get to enjoying anyway. Ah, stop that!
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Oh, you're in Kanto 7 now? Nice.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
What? Should that lost? How did that happen? That's dumb. That's stupid. Oh hey, cool. You pulled Thumb East Capo. I like that unit. I'm using him right now. Although it's not really the most ideal situation in which to use him, it's still cool to have him. I love him. Please, I'm so close to breaking her shield. Yeah, you evade that, Heathcliff. Dagger. Before the compassion. Okay, now what? Feet. Here's of the. Oh. Quiet, I can still make this. I can still make it. Good luck, Sinclair. Sinclair!
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh, you're currently fighting the same boss.
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
행색이
ダンテ
이상.
さんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬다. 호위 이상이요.
Full sinking, eh?
일기당천.
Ah, she gained so much HP.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
Yeah, rip Heathcliff.
증기압축 피스톤 압력제 안해제. 계산 완료.
I'm just hanging by the skin of my teeth. And my teeth don't... Bro! Oh boy.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활한 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
I can't believe it. Uma-sang hanging by... Uma-sang hanging on. He's been hanging on this whole fight, actually. Please! Final blow! Ah! Finally, we got rid of her shield. Oh my god! I can't believe we got to this point! You wish to cast my offer aside? I think I'll be fine. Click 3 bind next turn. Sure, no problem.
일기당초.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시.
Okay, I think we should make it. Did that just jinx it? I probably just jinxed it.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맨날은 당신
Oh, this deals a surprising amount of damage.
밀려올 테니.
총알까봐 떠올려요.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
For the compa. Oh boy, now I have to deal with this. And if only Rodion were here. Ah. Last time I tried it was the like players thing. What's this? 69? Ah! Sorry if I'm a bit quiet. I'm just the absolute state. Carbon, I hate you! Carbon, why would you do this? The Faustist with the Mousest. This was originally favored before it was struggling. What am I supposed to do in this situation? Wait, what's his... Doesn't have resistance to anything. Okay, this is the unlosingest path I can take. Or this.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
I did not think that would happen.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Like, I thought I could just, I thought I could just slime her and it would be the end of it. But then, it's never the end of it, isn't it?
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
Okay, just kill me, I'm done.
도움될 때까지 이 천장에 남고 싶은데.
これがリンバスカンパニーの役場なんです。勉強になります。
걸음이 빨라.
Okay, Wait, no, not 45! We were so close, though! It's getting late. You need the magic word. It's getting pretty late. I'm thinking. I could just rot in bed. But do I complete it now or do I do it later? Now or later? Later or now? Okay, I got it. Cheese sticks, cheese sticks, cheese sticks!
준비한 대로만 하면.
Okay, let's get it right this time. You know ego corrosion? Yeah, well, yes, I do.
囚人の皆さんの状態が何か
Then you do this, right?
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지. 지키기 위해서.
Okay, there's a way to speed up egos. Why isn't there a way to speed up enemy attacks?
なっているみたいです。
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
Okay, if this attempt fails, I will end the stream. But we will return on Tuesday with another attempt on this boss and hopefully a better thought out team. Like the actual team composition itself probably won't change, but I'll probably like give it a few levels.
大きな打撃を与えました。
몰아넣었으니 더는 못 따라나.
I'll probably have leveled up the team a little bit, and hopefully that will fix things.
敵を食い止められます。
만만치 않겠군.
희비수에게 명하다.
본인이 하지.
이 앞에 숨지는 자.
Yeah, the EXP should help. Okay.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 보여내라. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오여 길을 열어라.
Stop this charging all over the place.
깔끔하게 물었군.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 용차. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이제 깨우치시길.
I'm not being very loud right now because, well, yeah, this is the 5th attempt. Whoa.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
を食い止められます。
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
깨우치시게.
목을 떨궈주마.
La 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 la. Like at which point, what do I have to sacrifice? I won't.
아무것도 남지.
How am I supposed to get the dub?
모든 것에 견뎠어.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
한화 휴재. 개인의
Wait,
골물
let me look at
전장
nervous
정명하시오.
impairment. At 30 stacks becomes staggered. Right. So there's like no way to remove it. Okay, there is a way to remove it. Roomba time.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 친히 목을 떨궈주마.
너도 누군가에게 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
This apparently inflicts paralyze. Ah. Yeah?
아르카나 세이버!
"敵は深手を負っています。
Let's go.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
넌 풀음을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
So this is the pre-nerf state, huh? Yeah, I can see why they nerfed it in normal anyway. But I guess keeping it in hard is a good if you want like an extra for those players that want an extra challenge. And my players, maybe. I mean, like, I know that I'm not the best at games, but it's good content. Yeah, like imagine you're just an Arknights fan that's getting into this game, and then you and then you go to the unnerfed version of the boss in normal mode, and then you're like, oh dear god, what have I gotten myself into? It's either that or yeah, this seems pretty on brand.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 뱀으로 꿰뚫어. 저 해충을 물려내라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 사여, 길을 열어라.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 정의 이름으로 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Right. Yeah, it does capture the pain of fighting the Seaborn pretty well. The sea-themed event in Arknights also took me several tries to complete.
カンテさん、なんだか
Been a long
ただ
time.
ならぬ気配を感じます。
Anything related to the ocean.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Vampires. It's the sea. Oh dear god, sea vampires.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Are there sea vampires? Do vampires exist in the ocean? Uh-oh. Like,
야! 아르카나 세이버!
well, perhaps vampires exist in the sea.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
I mean, I guess if you're a vampire and you're trying to avoid the sun, a good place to, like, the bottom of a sea is a pretty good place to live.
지키겠다 맹세했는데
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
In max HP and healing boost. Braces effects of the hand of the Enhances effects of the hand of the saint. Safeguarding of guarding effects against stagger. Wait, I'm gonna look this up actually. Oh, thanks for the follow, Earl King Heathcliff one. Like the handy Roomba buff, personally. I haven't tried that yet. Let's take it.
皆さんしっかりしてください
Offense, defense, level up if you clean the floor. Sounds good. Wait, I can't use fur egos. Wait, how much, what's Gregor's ego charge?
조심하시죠. 또아리를 튼 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
I don't think I activated it yet. Paralyze. Let's just go. Yeah, this works.
불가 위약 막아내지 못.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Yeah, ego spam is the way to go. If this still doesn't work, I'll yeah, do the thing I said before about like adding more levels to the crew.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Yeah, we could produce some buffs.
아득한 여정.
So
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
while this battle is ongoing, who's everyone's favorite football player? Yoichi Yasagi. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like Bachira better myself. My favorite character in Blue Lock is, yeah, definitely Bachira. He's the one that I drew first even before I started watching the show and reading the manga. The big two in Zlatan. And that's good. I don't have one. Well, do you have a favorite sports person? If you're not into football, maybe, who's your favorite sports person? If you're not into sports in general, who's your favorite anime sports person?
정의보다도 큰 자유, 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대, 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐
Personally, that Bachelor boy just understands what Joga Bonito is. Undulating waves. Ow. Ouch, that hurt. That really hurt. Okay, best I can do is neutral. I love Sebastian Vettel when he used to do Formula 1. Oh yeah, he's pretty cool. Like I believe he drove for Red Bull and maybe Ferrari. Cargo room. And the crowd goes wild. Faust, please! I'm begging you! Faust! Faust!
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Okay, please don't absolutely ruin my team. I will be forever grateful. Ah! I jinxed it, didn't I?
敵が来ます。皆さん、
But somehow.
戦闘の準備を。
But somehow my guys survived. I don't know how that happened. Can't wait for the Blue Lock collabs to get Isagi, Faust, and Bachira Don Quixote. Coming 2050. Oh my god, could you imagine Faust like doing the amount of trash talk Isagi does? Okay, just make sure everyone else survives. Activate the Roomba!
정확하게.
We're gonna be here all day, aren't we?
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Honestly, my favorite sports person, who's my favorite sports person?
皆さん、戦闘の
뚫어보이겠어.
準備を。
Yeah, honestly, anime has a way of making sports look super cool. This is helping somewhat. Da-da-dun. Da-dun, da-dun. Oh hey, all dominating. Let's go.
목을 떨고 주마.
Like, I do enjoy, like, observing football myself, but... Yeah, I do have a... I mostly follow the team of Liverpool FC, so most of my favorite players are from there. But I'll probably talk more about this later because... Okay.
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
I believe! Just take another command meltdown. Or else I'm gonna have a meltdown!
정확하게 아득한 여자.
This is like the stage 3
희망과 미래를 찾아
of the fight. Yeah.
답을 구하시게.
목을 떨고 주마.
Okay, can I actually end it here? Is that the thing that can happen? Before the combat... how am I supposed to... Okay, let's just put all our faith in Rodion. Okay, since the cheese sticks is up, is this fine? Can I just press start? I'll press start if you guys tell me to. I can't believe, is this like the final stage? What's this do? It's dominating, so it's good. Okay. If you say so.
발톱을 걸어. 도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새로 바로
묘야. 길을 열어.
Blah.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Okay, I'll just pick a god and pray. You said.
혈압도 바로.
Okay, we managed to hack at the shield a little bit. Rodion, I beg! Rodion! Rodion, I'll give you steak if you hit this!
아무것도 남지 마라.
How did she do that much? Is this good or bad? I mean, I guess it could be worse. Well, at least nobody's dead. Okay, I'll just hit it with the Roomba. Wait, clash both skills or yeah, Roomba 1 and then Roomba one and then have Greg clash the others. Wait, no.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I'll activate the Roomba next turn. Just seems like the more wise decision.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
これがリンバスカンパニーのやり方なんですね。勉強になりました。
Roomba, please! Oh boy.
나무와 함께 헤어.
I can't believe nobody died. I guess I just got really lucky this time. Okay, this is... If everybody just starts dying at the end phase, I guess it's still okay. Where Uma-san pop his... I'll pop a command, wait, maybe not that one. I'll pop a command meltdown.
막아내지 못한 아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로.
Yeah, I can see why they nerfed it. If this is the unnerfed stage, yeah, imagine this being your first introduction to Limbus Company. Hello. Oh, that's like meeting, going to your friend's house and then they slap you in the face. There's another stage! You're shitting me, right? You're pulling my leg!
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Okay, I've managed to,
깔끔하게 물었군.
Oh my god, we're done! Oh, we're done! Finally! After 5 tries! After 5 long tries! Shrek! We did it, guys! True that people scrutinize others for differences to find something that they can hate. But it's also true that it's often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired those two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. He thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers? You still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. Find my new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows, and we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massas. Battle complete. Vessel Massas is slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Phantoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rose Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. Man, it would be cool if we got her as an operator in Arknights in the future. What if she's sentenced to death? Wait, I hope that doesn't happen. Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is to go back, as we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low throbbing roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Is the white whale back? If those two are running into the bridge... Race! Grab onto something! Oh, bollocks! Mucking it up right before the finish line! Doctor! Dante has advised we grab onto something! I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. It's a seaborn, about the size of... No, slightly larger than the vessel. Amiya's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no. Something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Massas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at the moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, has anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after this ship all of a sudden? Could it be Fabius's order? It's coming after me. Gotti. You? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship at the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of Phantoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amiya, who battled Mayors in the meantime. To engage that seaborn in this particular circumstances... Oh! Something shakes the vessel Massas once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violent, destructive sound crashes through the waves towards vessel Massas. Or past the sudden wall of mist, there was... We're lucky. Or was this supposedly simply how it was supposed to go? Oh god, he's back! I'm out of water, guys. If I'm quiet, it's because I'm running out of water and my voice is starting to be strained. Oh, we have... Oh, it's shrinking. Man, there's always a shrinking door in one of these. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is gonna be at the Inquisition? Merda, try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Sure, let's stay nicely put in our own worlds. Manager, now's your chance! Get to the dimensional door! Oh god, it's that thing! Someday, I hope we can meet again! Oh, does this mean there's a collab part 2? That's just wishful thinking. I'd love a collab part 2. That would be so cool. Like in Arc Knights, we could have like operators from Limbus. Then, we're back. Where is this Yihong in? I look around and see the sinners strewn around the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come too, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? We just came through the dimensional door after roads? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a lobotomy corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart, an ego I don't ever recall extracting. Oh, Rosinante, pretty. Avail me but 5 more minutes of... Wait, where's Sauda? She said something about where there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sauda, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay. But on the desk I did find a note with various requests and a letter. You've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around till we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of these words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to work. Oh, we're done, guys! Oh. That was quite the boss fight. I'll do a 10 roll and then I'll end stream. I'll extract what I need from the shop later. For now, let's do this 10 roll. I'll be closing my eyes so I can't see what I get. Darn. Really? I went through all that and this is all I get from... I'm close to sparking. So... which one should I get? Do I get Honglu or Gregor? Hopefully I get one of them before so that I can choose. Anywho. So that's gonna be... I'll just get what's needed later. I could also start the intervallo, but what have you gotten so far? Well, let's look at all ego. The only one I've gotten so far is this. Faust Kaltset. Did you claim the EX reward for normal difficulty? I think I did. Wait, you need to... Wait, you claim those separately? Let's check normal. Wait, it appears I've already gotten everything. Wait, like this? Oh. Ah. Yeah. I mean, hey. Free lunacy. There's also the mirror dungeon achievements. There's a 10 roll card around here somewhere. I'll probably end up farming these and some other ones. So that's gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you guys for coming and joining me in this stage. Wow, it was... We basically only had like 2 stages and yet we were here for 5 hours. I'll make sure to level up my units later. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.